would help if I unmute my mic, then I can speak. Alright. We're gonna do some shiny hunting now. Is that person always there? Probably. Okay, let's see what I have first. Not that. Let's move that back. Open this. So I can get some more berries. I have those. I find a dark. I know I don't have any currently, so let's just reset. Alright, let's see what's on my map. We have not what I'm looking for. This one has normal inside of that one. Not doing that yet. This I would like to do. I would 100% love to do this right now. So what I'm going to do is, I know it's going to be a little annoying, but I'm going to reset until I get the right donut. I want dragon, and I want alpha power. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to reset until I get it. Because I want that alpha guard chunk. And I want it shiny. Oh, that's not what I want, it's steel. That wouldn't help me. Let's just overwrite to go right back so I get all of my berries. Yes, Star, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, this is the Lord Shadow. Give me what I want, game. Give me dragon, sparkling, and alpha power. That's normal. And there's nothing I want in that donut. No effects that I need currently. How you doing today, Star? Let's probably do this. I can mess with it. Boom. There we go. Always good to keep that on hand so I can put that in. Come on, Shed. Make a donut that has dragon sparkling in alpha power. I'll have to do some berry grinding later. That's ground. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Let's see. Doing good. Or let me play on the Xbox Series X. Trying Horizon 5. I've never played any of those games. I imagine they're not easy. I've never been, like, the only racing games I've really touched is, like, Nintendo-based ones. I've never touched, well, I've touched one Need for Speed game. I can't remember which Need for Speed game I played. I just know it was a Need for Speed. That's water alpha with dragon catching power. Come on, man. Yeah, I'll keep it. Just because I might find some water type Pokemon I want to go for, so I'll just keep that. So I'll go here, set my backup save. So when I restore the file, it restores me here. Okay, game. Give me dragon. All types sparkling. Okay, okay, okay. We're cooking here. We're cooking here. All types. Awesome, awesome. And alpha power. We can work with that. We are cooking. That is one of the best donut sparkling powers you can get. And I am here for it. Let's go make the last donut. And then I can start the shiny hunting. Alright, Ancha, what are you going to give me for the last donut? Before I have to... Because if I get a good one here, then I have no choice but to hunt some berries later. Because I don't have the necessary berries for more sparkling donuts. Okay, what do we got? What are we getting here? I would take the flying, but I already have 2 flying donuts. With pretty much the same matching effects there. Anything that's not flying. Preferably maybe fairy. That's one that I don't have. Fairy or normal, I would take either one of those. Because fairy can get me Sylveon, normal can get me Eevee. And then I can just get that Eevee twice Alpha Shiny and get the last 2 evolutions I need to have them all. That's horrible. That's a bad donut. That's entirely horrible. That's just beyond bad. No sparkling power whatsoever in that. That is not acceptable. Especially for a donut with 3 effects to it. I will get a good one. Okay, Ancha, let's try better this time, shall we? Okay, what do we got? What do we got here? Alpha power, but no sparkling power. That's horrible. That's really bad. The car engine was so loud. If this game can give me one unique typing of sparkling power that I don't possess, I can commence my shiny hunting. Surround sound. That's what I want. Come on, give me something. Okay, we got fire. We don't have alpha power. This would have been a good to go one if it had the alpha power. Now, normally I wouldn't want all my Pokemon. I wasn't gonna go for like a bunch of alphas, but since you can get it so easily, I'm like, why not? Yeah, let's try. We got alpha and no sparkling. We're just catching power. Come on. That was still bad. I finally get the alpha power, but then I lose the sparkling power altogether. Not good. Not good. It is crazy. But with surround sound, I'm not too like surprised. Come on, to make this a good one. Give me Alpha and sparkling power here. Electric and... Okay, we can deal with that. I will take that. I will take it. Now we can begin. Okay, so what do we have? We have fire right here, which I don't need any of those. Might need the little monkey though. I wish I had gotten dragon. Should I try again for just get the dragon power so I can get the Garchomp? You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm going to do that. I really want to get that Alpha Garchomp. And if this is the way to get it, this is the way I'm gonna do it. Notch just has to be willing to give me the good RNG for it. Dark. That's not it. Right starting letter, wrong word. Not dragon. So as you can give me the dragon sparkling alpha power, then I'll really be set. Then I can go find, like, try to get my Garchomp finally. That's another one I'm after. Then I need to go after, then that will leave like Gengar, who's another one that I've been after that I can't seem to get. That's very sparkling. I could have used that earlier when there was a Sylveon in one of them. That's kind of useless to me now. And it didn't even have alpha power in it, so I still wouldn't have used it. I have all of my evolutions alpha and shiny. Might as well just continue that trend with them. Humongo catching encounter. That's horrible. That is completely trash. Now if I can get alpha, sparkling, and like the encounter, that would be awesome, because that would be a great combo of 3 different things. More encounters, more alphas, and more chances of shiny. Fighting, no thanks. No thank you. And I have to get it done now, because otherwise I'm going to have to reset the night, because I didn't have enough good places to go in Shiny Hunt. And the only good one I saw was the one with the Garchomp and Gible in it. We have to do a lot of berry hunting. Alpha power, counter poison, counter power. No thanks, that's still bad. Give me the luck game. Give me Dragon. So otherwise I'm going to have to again continue to do an Area 20 reset thing. I really don't want to feel like doing that. I really don't feel like doing that. Water, Ghost, and Teensy. No thanks. Still bad. The game is not giving me the good RNG for Dragon. I have seen Dragon 0 times doing this. At least with this particular set of berries. I mean, it's nice that this berry gives you 3 effects, but it's also bad that it won't give you the correct effects that you're after. I feel like this one is a bigger RNG than the Tonga berries, which only give you 2 effects and are more likely to give you a sparkling power. Yo, Levi, welcome in. How's it going? Come on, Dragon. Normal. Come on, game. I will continue doing this until I get what I want. Give me what I want. Eepy, you sleepy? Why you no sleep? Work had you up late again or something? It's been a long day. Yeah, a long day definitely gets you tired. Come on, that's okay, game. Now you're just messing with me. The game's just now messing with me. It won't give me what I want. Simply ask for Dragon. I'll continue to reset. I do not care how long it'll take. I have so many donuts with so many effects that I want, and this is the one I want the most right now. And it's like, no, you can't have that. We don't want you to have the dragon power. Fairy, Fairy, and Humungo. No thanks. I'm just gonna call it a loss for right now. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I know, but it's a little frustrating. I'm not getting what I want from this. This is my best chance at getting the whole Garchomp thing, and it's not giving me what I want because the Garchomp is around. Come on. Grass, Dark, Teensy. No. Bad. Bad game. Bad. I'm gonna show you parts of the Caribbean full screen. I'm trying Dragon 2 next. That sounds like a plan, Star. Right now I'm trying to be hyper focused on getting this game just to give me one simple dragon power. I would use the other berry, but I don't think it would help much. Electric flying, ugh. I'm gonna have to call it a loss. I'm not gonna continue resetting. It's been 25 minutes of resetting. I'm not about to do that for the rest of the stream. I'll get another chance at another time. Okay, let's go to a Pokemon Center. Oh wait, I'm already here. Duh. Let's do this. Kill some time, change to morning. Okay, what do we got? Not that one. Oh, that's Battle Zones. Nothing really appeasing. Nothing that I am actually after here. Let's go ahead, reset again. Changes your nighttime. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Eevee is here. And I don't have normal. Do I have ghost? I could use ghosts if I had ghosts. Let me see. Well, I have all. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Let me do this. Let me see if they'll revert me back to where I was, because I didn't. I forgot I had the all types. I forgot I had all types. Let's just revert. If it reverts me right back to where I was standing, then so be it. Okay, is it? Okay, that's Gibble. That's not the same Pokemon. Okay. Just want to double check what everything is. Okay, we're going here. I forgot I had the all types. I could have just used that. I gotta run all the way down here. Okay, here's my all types and alpha power. Going in. Actually, before I do that, save right here. Now we go in. Make sure I'm using the right donut. All types, alpha. Yeah, okay, cool. We're going in. What's in front of me? Oh, Sprout. Oh, there's Gibbles up there. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I just gotta de-aggro him. Okay, he's not aggro. Let's just do some resetting here. This is the only method I'm aware of for this. The Dragalge better not ever shine in here. I will still kill it. If its little baby form over there wants to shine, fine. But if it's like evolutionary form wants to shine, then I'm gonna kill it. I don't need any extra Dragalges. I didn't need any Fletchling the last time I was. Nope, that's a no. Don't do that. That would be wasting my donut in entirety. Okay, they're not shiny up there. Nor are they alpha. Okay, don't turn around and just spam the A button. That would kick me out of here. I'm gonna check the other areas in this map. And I'm also gonna try and complete these challenges along the way. Get as many berries and stuff as I can while I'm doing this. Just have Hawlucha, it's much better. To be able to reach better places. Catch wild Pokemon, use the catch window. Oh, there's a big one up there. I'm not gonna catch any Pokemon until I get what I want. That way it doesn't auto-save it, and I can just refresh. Cyclizar is here. Until I get the shiny I'm after, I'm not catching any of these guys, and I'm not resetting. Well, I'm not gonna catch the Pokemon, and I'm not gonna do any catching, at all. Even if it costs me, I will just reset the entire world. Okay, here's some. If that guy could be shiny, that would be amazing, because I could just evolve him. I mean, he's not, but that's enough. Looks like Cyclizar. 2 of them, actually. Out of my way, Squirrel. Now we just returned back where we started. Okay, if they're there, I'm just gonna reset. I'm just gonna keep doing this fast travel. If they're literally to my left, I have a better chance of getting them when they're right there. I have the best shiny power right now for all types in this area, and I have my alpha power running at the same time. Yo, man, how's it going? Welcome in. Just doing some shiny hunting now. Go away for now. And none of you are shiny, I can tell that much. Doing good, Matt. Where Dragalge, you shine, you die. Easy as that. Something shined. What shined and who shined? Where? Oh. Over there. It's a Skrelp. Didn't want to catch you. You want to fight, little guy? You don't want to fight me. Bad things happen to you when you fight me. It's all good, Matt. Is that the only thing to shine, or is something down there to shine, maybe? No? Just that? Okay. Well, there ain't nothing I'm gonna spoil here, because I'm just shiny hunting. Because I'm goated, that's why. That's how I'm getting them like crazy. I'm goated. That's shiny. That's a shiny one right there. It's not alpha, though. So it defeats the purpose of being here. Yeah, he's shiny, alright. Dark blue. Very noticeable. I need an alpha version to shine, though. Is Oculus worth $100? I mean, it's worth more. It's worth $100 now. You know, it was. It's better pricing compared to what I was using when, like, what I paid for it. That's extremely cheaper than when I paid for it. Okay, there's alphas down there. I need them to shine, especially this guy right here. If he would shine, that would be amazing. Because I know that over there, that Gabite is not shiny. I'll do this until I get what I want, bro. This is the only way to shiny hunt, really, in hyperspace anyway. Okay, none of you aren't shiny. Neither one of you. I could tell that, like, first glance. Okay, you don't have an orange belly on you. Someone is selling one for $100. I think I'm not sure. I don't remember which one I have. I think it's just the quest. I don't think I got a quest 2 or something. It might be a quest 2 that I have. I have no idea. Come on. One of you alphas shine, please. Neither one of you are it, so... What I'm doing right now, Star, is I'm doing the fast travel method for shiny hunting. I'm trying to get one of those guys down there to be alpha and shiny. Right now, that dark blue one is shiny, but it's not an alpha. So that would just go into my extras box. There's only 2 shiny hunting methods within the hyperspace. One is what I'm doing now, and another is to use the travel pads that you see around the area. I only have limited time in here, so that's why I'm doing it as quickly as possible with the resets. That would have been amazing for that guy to be shiny right then, right there. Because that would be my Alpha Garchomp shiny. Then I would have the entire Gible line complete. I'll reset as long as I got to. I mean, that's part of the shiny hunting anyway. Didn't know they were that close to me on the left side until I went to a walk around, which probably wasted a good chunk of time. Okay, you're not shiny still. Oh, nope, nope. Definitely don't want to hit that. That would ruin it. That would toss me out of hyperspace, and any shiny chance I have would be gone. I would have to reset, and I'm not sure exactly where it would bring me back to. Basically, Matt, you go use either a Tonga berry, like 8 Tonga berries, or 8 of the the Haban berries to get your sparkling power, and then you go to the distortion with that typing, and then you just fast travel until you get what you want. Okay, that's an alpha. It would have been amazing for him to be shiny right there. Just like climb up a ladder, boom, shiny alpha in your face. That's still the only shiny down there, really? You're an alpha, but you're not shiny, and that's concerning. I didn't catch anything else, so I can easily just rewind right back to where I was the last time. Actually, no, each time I do this is a save. So if I start getting too low, what I need to do is stop and reset. Okay, that's an Alpha Gabite and an Alpha Gibble. I'm just going to keep doing this for a minute, and then we will see what happens when I go to check. I would do like a tutorial type video for this, but it's so RNG, and since I don't edit my stuff, I'd rather not. Because that would just be me doing the RNG process for a million years. And then the video would be a heck of a long video. I don't feel like doing that. If it were a simpler thing with no RNG involved, I would 100% do it. Almost been a minute. 9 seconds, then I can go take a look. Okay, now I can go look. Let's see what we got, if anything. You're not shiny, because you're not dark blue, but you are alpha. You're not shiny, you're not shiny. Okay, keep it going. The alpha power is what's lowest that I'm using. The sparkling power is what's highest, so I'm not understanding why it's not giving me what I want so easily. Check. You're still the only shiny down there. Nothing up here, unfortunately. I would just go catch the Gabite down there, I would. But it's not shiny alpha, which is what I want. Because this is honestly the easiest way for me to get the alpha shiny, because Area 20 is just not yielding any good results. And I would have done a reset completely, just to reset where they're all positioned. But they're actually in the best position I could have. They're all within 50 meters of me. So this is the best method for me to do. Okay, the Skrelp has respawned in front of me, so Dragalge is now going to have a chance of shining too. I might knock those out so it doesn't reroll anything from them. You can't reroll for something that doesn't exist. Okay. Get down, please. No way you spotted me from up there, dude. Him spotting me is the worst thing to happen right now. Just winding down my time. I'm probably not going to get what I want from this one. I'll have to farm berries again to make more donuts. And try again. See, even with the combined power of charm and the donut, you're still not guaranteed to get what you're after. It's just not going to happen that way. Wish the game, it's like, wish the calorie timer would not be so fast here. If I would have thought about it. I wonder if I do the other option, if that could do it. No, I'm looking at my stream clock, and every time it goes up a minute, then I'm checking. Still the only one, unfortunately. I only have 500 calories to go. And not a single thing I'm after is on that floor. Nope, don't do that, don't do that. Now I'm not even waiting like a minute. I'm doing a few resets at a time, checking, because my time is so low right now. If that would have been shiny, that would have been amazing, because I would have plenty of time to catch that. You knocked him out and let him pop up again? Yeah, I don't have time to knock them out, unfortunately. I only have 300 calories left. Plus, this is a faster way of doing it. At least in the hyperspace. Can't see them up there. Well, congrats on that shiny. Yeah, I've already beat the storyline. I'm in post-game. I haven't done all the side quests yet. I haven't even touched those. I've done like maybe a couple or so, but I haven't touched all of them. Yeah, it's not gonna give me what I want. I don't have time. You're shiny, but you're not alpha. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna try the full-blown push back to the hard save, if it'll work. If it doesn't work, then we just lost out. That's really how it's gonna be summed up. Can't really do anything about it. Hey, okay, it works. Perfect. And if I look up here, that's changed, unfortunately. It's not the same. I'll have to check to make sure I still got my all types. Do I still have my all types? Did that work? I still have my all types. That worked. Perfect. I don't have the Skrelp anymore. Obviously, if I check, you see no Skrelp. It would have been here. But that is perfectly fine, because I can keep my all types. How many shinies have I gotten? When this passes by, I'll show. Okay, cool. There we go. I got all these so far. Then I guess in here I got the Tinkatuff. Don't know why this is here. I mean, oh wait, this is just the shinies. This is not the alpha shinies. I got the Chandelure, Metagross. I got a Houndoom and Dragonite. Oh, right. I have Blaziken here. That needs to move over. So right there. I did get a Aurorus, so I got an extra Jolteon that I don't need. Okay, let's take a look what's available now. Nothing in there I want. There's an Eevee in here. That's something I want. But the issue is I want to keep my all types for Gible. So I'm going to have to, unfortunately, pass on that for now. A Tyrantrum would be nice. I think the other day I got 17 shinies. Today I've gotten 0 because well, let's you count the one I didn't catch and the one I did catch but reset on. But I don't count them. I don't see anything Gible could spawn into, so we're going to reset again. I'll do the trading at the end of the stream. Nothing there. Don't want anything there right now. Looking for Gible exclusively. Now we reset. Let's switch over to the next day. Yeah, you're not getting all my shiny Pokemon, Matt. Not ever. You'll just have to improve your shiny luck, buddy. That's all you gotta do. There's a Gible here, and there's Dratini. It's a medium-sized area. Is it worth it? Is it worth a try? I think it might be. We're gonna give it a try. And since we're here, we're gonna do this. We're gonna set up that backup save again. Boom, backup save set. So if I don't get what I want, I can just do the hard reset and come back to this spot. Let's go. All types, make sure that's the right one I'm using, and we're in. Let's go. Yeah, but that one is set for the other Mega Lucario. If I happen to get another one, I'll give you one, but Lucarios I have are off the table. Oh, Dratini. Let's go around and see if I can find a Alpha Gibble anywhere. Those are Bagons. Oh, they're right there. Okay, let's start doing the resets here. Now, those are also within range. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. They're huddled in a group. Yeah, you definitely saw it. Alpha Dragonite, Alpha Shiny Metagross, Alpha Shiny Chandelure. And before you ask, no, you can't have them. I mean, they're not that difficult. Not now, anyway. While I'm doing this, I might as well go check on those Dratini. I do need one more to complete the line. None of them are shiny. Did I use the shiny, the Master Ball on Metagross? No. What did I use on the Metagross? I used the Luxury Ball. I don't think I used my Master Ball on any of these guys. I don't remember what I used it on. Oh wait, I know what I used it on. Mewtwo. I used it on Mewtwo because I didn't want to make that video super long when I was recording it. Plus, there's not a lot of things in here that you really need the Master Ball for anyway. Mewtwo is the most annoying thing to fight. Yeah, but Matt, I was doing that how to get Mewtwo thing when Mewtwo dropped, and I was not making that video super long. There was just no way I was doing that. And they're showing up Alpha down there, but this is just normal shiny hunting. Patience is the key. Checking on these guys while I'm doing this. Might as well just keep checking on them. Yeah, Matt. As normal, they are shiny locked, except like I think 5 of them are not, from what I'm hearing. So you can shiny hunt at least 5. Someone did, Matt. If you were listening, I said there's 5 that you can hunt. I just don't know which 5. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm gonna keep doing this until that timer reaches 2,900. This should give me the maximum amount of resetting, the maximum amount of chances of getting that alpha Gible to show up down there. You only caught 3 shiny Pokemon since the DLC dropped? Alright, again, shiny hunting is all about your luck. Luck and RNG. That is what it's about. Some people just have better luck. That's just how it is. Yeah, I get you don't want to beat the game fast. You want to take your time playing the game. That's why, for me, when I kept playing it, instead of doing story progression, I just did shiny hunting, so I could still play the game and not beat the game's story so quickly. That's how I did it. Now, if this doesn't work, what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep resetting until I find Gible and a small distortion, which should give me the better chances. I might actually just do that right now. That way I'm not stuck doing this hunt. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to do that. We're going to reset until we get a small distortion with Gible in it. Let's see, I need to know one thing that Drake. Wait, say that again, Matt, because if you're talking through voice, it looks like it kind of messed up one of your words, and I can't tell what you're trying to ask me here. Okay, let's check, make sure I still got the all types. There's the all types, I still have it. A hard save for the rescue. Okay, there's Gible again, but that's a medium. I want the small when it comes to getting Gible. The Pokemon Hoopa? I don't know how to get Hoopa yet. I haven't done it. Get that off the screen. I know he could be caught, Matt. Really need you to pay attention when I'm saying something. What I said was I haven't caught it yet because I don't know how to because I haven't done it yet. And no, I don't want to know how to do it. I want to discover it. Flareon's in here. Don't need to catch that right now. What is that? Oh, that's that. Never mind. Wait, what did that just say? Okay, it's just large. I thought that said legend. I was like, what? No. There's no Gibbles in any of those. We're going for another reset until we get a small area with Gibble in it. Okay, let's try again. What do we got? Looking for dragon. That's dragon, but it's a battle zone. I don't see dragon on any of these. Nothing but the battle zone. Will you be shiny hunting the legendary Pokemon that are not shiny? 100% yes. I would definitely be shiny hunting them. Here's dragon. But there's the problem with what I'm seeing. It says large. Don't want large here. Alright. Go again. Normal. Water. No dragon. A lot of water, though. Rayquaza, I can tell you right now, is 100% shiny locked. If it wasn't, I would 100% be shiny hunting that. I wouldn't have beaten the story. Flying. The only star Pokemon I got shiny right now from this DLC is Mudkip and Torchic. I have Blaziken too, that's because I caught an alpha. Okay, let's see. Anything dragon related? Playing our small spacing this time. Doesn't seem like it. Leg's doing fine, Matt. I'm getting there. Ah, dragon, but it's a battle zone. Here's dragon. Small, perfect. There we go. We have the small zone here. That is awesome. We got a Hotel Z. Gonna climb over if needed. Where is it? I hate when it doesn't show immediately where it's at. Not yet. Oh, it's that way. Going the wrong way. The quickest way off this roof. Like this. Alright. So we're here. It's far out of the way. Like, super far. And it's right there. I need a quicker way to get to it. There's 100% a way. I'm gonna find it. This is 100% the way. Not 100% the way. Still gotta go a full lap here. Wait. Okay, you're red. You're not yellow. Jeez, they really want to make it tough for me to get there, don't they? Got plenty of time to get there, so I'm not stressed about time management. Ah, right here. Literally right here. I could have just done this and did not pay attention enough. Okay, we're hard saving here. I've had no trouble at all. Okay, we're gonna go. All types, small area. As long as they put the Pokemon in the right spot, resets all day. Easy get. And because it's a smaller area, I think the timer goes excessively fast. Holy. And it's not in front of me, it's over there. Oop, why did I do that? Wait, is that a shiny already? It's dark over there. I was gonna say, if there's no catch shiny Pokemon, so it's not a guarantee. If Gible would have been right in front of me, that would have been a much better chance of it being shiny. Wouldn't have to look over so much. That's an alpha. I wish I was shiny. I have a higher chance of getting a Goomy shiny right now. Goomy or Bagon, since they're both right in front of me. The Tonga berries or the I can't remember what was the other one called. The Haban berry. Just use 8 of those. Not together, but separately. That one keeps showing up. Why? Yeah, glad I didn't go over to it. If it would have kept showing up any more, then I would have gone looking for it. Now keep in mind it is RNG, so it's random each time. You're not guaranteed to get the ones you want. Come on, Gibble. Be alpha, be shiny. Then the only Pokemon I've been after for a while is Gengar. I need this Pokemon to cooperate. It cooperated the first time. Like, it did that. Since then, it's not been cooperating. Okay, let's take a look. Still nothing. That's shiny. Not what I want, but it's there. Bet you there's a Goomy in there as well somewhere. What is that sound? Oh, it's you. Almost thought that was shiny. Almost. Did a double take look. Pretty sure that Goomy is shiny. Might not be. It's not. Gotta get out of break their sight now. Come on. There's ain't no way you're keeping up with me. Ain't no way. Wait, stop. Look. Okay. Why is the Gible Alpha being so difficult? Everything else has been popping shiny, but the thing I want is just not being very giving. How much time do I have left on this donut? Not much. Not much. Half the time is gone. Yeah, I just needed it to turn around so I could see the stomach. Good thing is I have that backup save, so I do not need to worry about losing this donut or its effects. As long as I don't save, as long as I don't hard save, I'm fine. And as long as I don't catch anything, I think I'm fine as well. Do a quick run around this area, see what's all here. Probably not the smartest idea to do this when you're hunting something. So many Gibbles, but so little chance of them shining for me. If it doesn't show up this time, I'm just gonna hunt other things. I'll reset, but hunt other things and hunt this on my own time. It's continuously giving me that Alpha Gibble, but it needs to give it to me in a different color. Oh, it's just you. I'm not worried about you. Thought it was finally what I was after that shined. This shiny hunt is not going well for the target. For everything else, it's fine. The target is kind of meh. As if I run through this, there'll be at least 2 shinies in there. Or maybe not. Maybe it's just the one. We're gonna reset. I'll just save that for later and hunt something else. Double check. There it is. Still have it. Okay. What else is available? I got Ghost, but I don't think I have Ghost in here. Psychic. That's from my berry farms. I have Dark. Oh, I have Ghost right here, actually. Okay, we can go do Ghost. Ghost is right here. Restaurant Wow is the fastest place to go to get there. A lot of targets in there that I don't have shiny. Okay, get the Ghost one. Ghost, Alpha Power, and Sparkling 2. Got it. In we go. And it's in the sewer area. That should make it easier. I'd hope. Oh, they're not shiny. The sewer is actually probably the worst place to shiny hunt, in my opinion. Like I would say, it's legit probably the worst. Well, we're back to doing the resets. Hopefully I can get an Alpha Haunter, which I would need that to do a touch trade for my Gengar, if I did get one. There's an Alpha, but it's definitely not shiny. It didn't sparkle. I would have preferred a better map than this one. Trying to peek around. I suppose I could just use the camera function to do that instead of like hard turning the camera. Like I could just do this. Wait, that could. Oh, my character moves. Okay. Duh. Okay, now I need to lose them. Okay, those are shinies. Double shiny right there. One shiny Litwick, one shiny Lampent. and I don't need them, but I will catch them if Haunter appears shiny in Alpha. That's another shiny. That's a shiny Ghastly. Not Alpha. That would have been perfect, even if it was a Ghastly, but in shiny Alpha. That would have been great. I think that's 3 shinies that spawned on this map so far. Helps us it's a small space, but not really helpful anywhere else. Still just a Ghastly. I guess checking every single time I reset is not a great thing. Just continuously do this and maybe it'll appear. Maybe not. Who knows? Nope, that's just still not it. Wonder. Do this. If I do, no, it won't travel. It only travels when my character travels. That would have been pretty useful for scouting it out without having to actually get close in there. Come on now. I saw 1 alpha so far since being in here. No, 2 actually. One was a Ghastly, one was a Haunter. But no, I guess 3 because I think Shuppet was also 1. Go look at them. Speaking of, just to see if any of them changed. No. The fact that the time is going so slow here, like it's barely moving compared to what the other one was. That one was rapid. Just in case I end up catching those extras, let me go ahead and go into my extras box. Okay, there we go. That way at least I'll have it ready for when I start catching the extras. It'll just immediately go into the extras box. I'll have to expand that to another extras box though. Getting anything to be alpha shiny is a bit of a pain, it seems. It'd be better if it wasn't in close spacing. It's one of those things you have to really deal with. There's no other option. You have to deal with it. Okay, what I'm gonna do, since I'm not gonna reset, so whatever I get is what I get, you know? Not the right ball, I don't want to catch them that. But it's too late, it's caught. shinies and luxuries. I had the wrong ball selected. It's too far in the back. I'm not about to do that. Yeah. Oh, there's finally an alpha. It's not shiny. Unfortunate. I got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So I'm not too worried. If it gets low on time, I'm just gonna start doing this. I'm gonna do it anyway. Start destroying those, getting berries and stuff. Okay, I got all the Pokeballs, I believe. You can go away. Okay, I was able to get away from that super easy. I hear an alpha in there. That was an alpha Gastly, it's not shiny. Oop, not that. Wrong button. About to check. Let's see what we got. If we got any hits. That's an alpha. Unfortunately, it's a miss. So we'll check on the Pokemon on the other side. Got Litwicks. No hits here. Why don't go check out the Shuppets and Bannettes. And nothing here either. All that resetting and nothing. I got 2 hits in here and that was it. Alpha, but not shiny. I know I don't know if you're shiny hunting, Matt, or if you're playing the story. Hopefully you're having some luck, and hopefully you were able to get the berries. I don't know if you're far enough to even use the berry recipe that you need. Playing the story. Depending on how far in you're at, you probably can't use 8 berries yet. And we saw the alpha, and it was just regular color Ghastly. Getting a regular alpha Gengar is like the easiest thing ever. Because I could have just caught any of those and called it done. Why am I still being hunted? You're definitely not close enough. Ah, you're fighting Jacynth. Yeah, she's not my favorite character in this game. I mean, design-wise, she's fine. Personality-wise, meh. Her Pokemon is super easy to beat if you have the right typing. Like, you could literally just farm her for money. I'm not gonna personally farm her for money, because I don't feel like battling her a million times just to get a good thing of pocket change to use. There are other ways for me to get what I want. Alpha Haunter. Come on, just give me what I want. I got other places to go hunt. Hopefully they're better than this one. Yeah, to get the sparkle, you need to use 8 of them. It has to be 8. Otherwise, you're not going to get the sparkling power. Yeah, it's the hyper ones you want to use. Like, the hyper ones are the best berries to use for getting the sparkling power. I think they're literally the only ones you could use that'll give you sparkling power, and you need 8. Okay, I can see Haunter right there. I don't need to get close. I already know it's not shiny. Go check on the Litwicks, even though I don't need them. Just shove them into an extra box. I think that one's shiny. Yeah, that one's shiny. That's an Alpha Litwick right there. Why when I threw the ball, the all whiffed? Like, none of it was a hit. Even when I got close, it didn't do anything. Just do this to reset it. Fine, backstrike. Got it. Gasly, I need you to level with me, Gasly. Level with me and be shiny. I mean, I got plenty of time, plenty of resets I can do, but still. I might be live a little longer than I normally am, just because I want to shiny hunt on stream. Yeah, it's a nice change of color once it goes shiny. The orange looks really good in contrast with the rest of its coloring. Let me check on these guys again. That's... is it? Yeah, that's shiny. Nice. Shiny Shuppet. First one. So I'm out of range. I'm going to move that into a shiny box and out of the extras box where it's sitting. Boom. Oh, come on, I knew there was an alpha in there, but I think it's not shiny. Wait, is that another one? Oh, wrong button. Nah, it's not. Now, I do know where to get the new Lucario, so I might go, once I'm finished with this, I might go do a fight with that before I continue shiny hunting. At least I think I know where it's at. Well, double alpha, double no shiny. I had a 50% chance of getting a shiny there, and I whiffed on both percentages. Alpha Haunter and a Ghastly in there this time. Another fail at the 50-50 on both of those. So I've caught, looks like I've caught 4 shinies already in this area. Because the counter here says I caught 4 Pokemon. A shiny Alpha Haunter or Ghastly would be the best thing ever. Let's shove it. There's no Banette up there. Seems like the ghost Pokemon are a little tough to get shiny in their alpha forms. Might just be a me thing, but it just seems that way. How much time do I got left in here anyway? Okay, majority of my time is gone in there. That's not shiny. Unfortunate. I'm gonna get those shiny alphas. It's another Haunter. This Shadow Ball one-shots a lot of Pokemon. It would definitely be better if you, like, IV trained him. Come on, that would have been great. I'm gonna do this a little bit more, and then I'll check. Because the consistent reset then check is not apparently working. Yeah, I heard you. I knew you were there. Nothing. Quickly before they get aggro, then I have to run. Go check on this side again. And I guess I should check the Litwick as well, even though I don't want any more of them. I don't even need to get near Litwick to tell. Let's do this, and those flames all look exactly the same. Which means there's no shiny there. Yeah, I seen it. Didn't need to get close that time, unfortunately. Nope. Gotta be careful with that. I almost messed up there. Twice. That would have been unfortunate to leave. If I just left right there, I'm not about to reset to come back in here. Not yet, Matt. I'm still in this hyperspace. I don't want to lose my time. Come on, it's another alpha. And yet another one, back to back. At the moment, I'm just wanting to shiny hunt them. That's the whole reason I'm shiny hunting right now. So I plan on getting every single Pokemon that can go Mega, Alpha, and Shiny. Plus, I'm doing the Shiny Living Dex thing as well. How did you spot me that quickly? No way, dude. Check on these guys again. I know I hit it twice. That's a shiny one right there. That little one. Push this back to my extras box before I gotta get it. Show me the right ball. Not you. I threw the ball at the wrong guy. Yeah, I caught him. That was unfortunate. Okay, since I lost it, this one is not shiny. Move that over. No, that's not what I wanted. It's not shiny. Get rid of it. Don't need that in a box with shinies. That was a waste of a good bit of time. Could have been resetting instead of running away from stuff. That's where that Lampet over there would have been shiny. I would have been probably a little not happy about that. It's just the one I want is so close to me, but no matter what it's doing, it's giving me the Gibble treatment. That's what it's doing. Dang it, it spotted me before I could do it. I'll go check over here again anyway. Okay, neither of you are shiny. Back to the beginning. Ah, come on, you're alpha, not shiny again. The adventure's so far out, which kind of makes it difficult to go look at them. Okay, you're not shiny, I could tell. The Haunter was stretched so far out. Is there anything in there? Oh well, there's this. Let's just get that. And that one too. Run away. Quick check here. You're alpha this time. If you were shiny, then that would have been another alpha shiny down. Immediately when I started moving, it heard me. Only have 400 seconds left. If I don't get it, oh well, I'll try again and another distortion. I caught several shinies on stream so far. Seen a bunch, caught a bunch. Alpha Ghastly in there. I got a quick glimpse, but I knew it was not shiny. Here it in there again. It's not shiny. They venture too far out. Makes it difficult to check them without being caught by them. I wonder, let me try something. Actually, it probably won't make a difference. Never mind. I'm not going to. Actually, no. Let's try. I want to see. You know, I'm running on fumes on time here. Knocks them out, right? Let me check this room real quick. And I'm going to hurry up and run to the other room and knock them out too. That way the only possible Pokemon it could that spawn and shiny is the ones right next to me. Okay, they're knocked out. They're gone. Now let's see what happens. We'll experiment here. Now they're the only Pokemon here because I knocked everything else out. We'll see if that does anything different for me. Or it does nothing at all. With the amount of time I have left, I'm leaning towards nothing at all. I should have thought of this earlier. Just knock everything besides your target out and see what happens. Realistically, I knocked everything else out. That means the only thing it can generate shiny rerolls for is the ones that are not knocked out. I think next time I go for a Gible, I'll try that. I'll just knock everything else that's not a Gible out, and then I'll do the resets. See if anything changes. I have 40 seconds. Even if it appears right now, if it gets angry at me immediately, it ain't getting caught. And they're angry at me, and I gotta run, which means it's game over. Even if I do this for that last reset and go check, yeah, it's fine. Next area. That's perfectly fine. It's whatever. Now, I have a feeling that I need to go to the hotel for what I'm looking for next. Let me go in. Because I know there's a side quest on the roof area. Nice, Matt. Going to the roof. Face me in a real Pokemon without one-on-one Lucario on Lucario, no holds barred. So I can only have Lucario? Okay, just Lucario. Okay, let me put these guys away. So where I can find them when I need them. Okay then. Make sure what I get is what I think I'm getting from this when it's completed. Okay, let's go. A shiny Badoo. Nice. You gonna Mega right away? I figured she would. Or not? Oh, no, there it goes. I'll follow the suit with that. Why not? She knocked me out quickly. What the heck, dude? That was something. Didn't expect her to hit like a truck right there. This is the correct Lucario I'm using, right? Gotcha. You lose. Okay, I got it. Nice. $30,000. Nice. Now I get to put this to the test. Put all these guys back in. Now you go this way. Lucario goes in first. Boom. Okay. Let's go where my other Lucario is first. There you are. Give item to hold. That's Lucario, right? I need the Z one. There. give. Oh, that's Absolute. I'm trying to give the wrong thing. There we go. Now we're good. Do I have enough charge for this? I don't. Okay, we got a small space here. I was already there before. Didn't work. I'm curious to what the shiny looks like for it. Maybe a slight waste of the mega charge, but hey. Where's something I can attack? Right there. Okay, you attack this. The next one we're gonna Sword Stance on. I can see what your shiny looks like. Okay, let's see. What's this shiny look like? Oh, it goes purple. Not bad. I don't need another shiny Pidgey. I don't know why I'm looking at you. Alright, let's find another spot to go. Ooh, fire. Combustion is in there. I'd only need one, though. I could use all types here, but I don't want to. I'm just gonna let that one slip. Torchic's there. I don't need Houndoom or Houndour. Numel will be fine, but I'll get that naturally at some point. Nothing else really appealing to me right now. More ghosts. Let's find a bench. Need a reset. There's one down here. Okay, what do we got? Okay, we got steel types here. Normal types. Yo, Griffin, welcome in. How's it going? I don't like the options right now. Let's do a reset. I don't know why I immediately just started running away from the bench, like I was immediately knowing where I'm going. Okay, let's look around again. What's over here? Not feeling that one. There's a Venusaur in there. I could go for that. Doing much better than the past 2 days. Good to hear that. I'm doing well myself. And we're gonna reset again. Get everything to respawn and see what's here. Don't run away from the bench. You might need it again. I could go for the water. Let's go do that. Do I have water first? Before I even move from this bench, I need to make sure... Okay, water, alpha power 2, got it. Okay, we're good. We can go do all the way over here. So I need to go through 13, at the back, and into here. There's no closer area. I could do this, then I'd have to do a full sprint forward. Yeah, let's go through 13. It's not that long of a zone anyway. There we go. Literally just around the corner. Water, and we go. Okay, we immediately got Staryu. I don't need Staryu, but the off chance that it would have been shiny immediately would have been crazy. Catch Starmie is actually one of my missions. It's actually very specific. Oh, it's right there. Okay, we must stop looking this way. Well, if y'all stop looking this way. Forget it. Yeah, check. Chuck and run. I'll loop back to it if need be. Abby. Let's throw an Ultra Ball. Not really worth throwing a dive ball at this. Okay, we're gonna do the catch window thing. I also gotta do undetected catches. That's also annoying. Rip to that. Okay, that part of that mission is done. This also is good for it. You're facing Rogue and Mega Heatran. Yeah, that thing looks sick, honestly. They don't look like they were changing. That was good. That's a good catch. I don't know how it lopped right off the side of this box to do that, but it did it. I think that's all that matters, honestly. I need to catch one more Starmie. Or to catch two. Well, I would have caught that Starmie if I'd have known really paid attention. This really is the worst map to shiny hunt in. With this one, I literally can't keep an eye on them. It's only a matter of time before the star meat and stuff respawn. Or did they respawn? Okay, they are respawning now. Oh, that's an Alpha Star me right next to an Alpha Star U. That didn't work. Immediately teleported so it doesn't go aggro. Such a waste of my time right now. Okay, now I just gotta destroy 2 of the floating Pokeballs. One's there, so that's an easy enough thing to hit. There's one down there. It spawned right here in front of them. Wouldn't worry about them, it was so easy to escape them. Well, you back, so I don't have to worry about you getting smacked up while I'm running. Yeah, don't think I'm getting the shiny from this area. I mean, I could if I wanted one of these two, but I already have both of them. Catching another would just be extras. Wait, what am I being chased by? Still Staryu? How are you attacking me from way down there? going to do this a bit before I go check, because the time is trending so fast in this area. And I feel like the more I go to check without doing the resets, the less chance I'm getting anything. Even with the high alpha berry donut. Like if I would have come out just now and seen that big old dude right there, purple, that would have been awesome. I feel like Starmie's the only one that's actually aggressive. Yeah, I just got the alpha angry at me. That's not exactly hard to get the alphas angry. I would have got hit one more time. That would have knocked me right out of here. I'm lucky that thing didn't see me. I'm gonna do a bunch of these because I feel like it's resetting the entire area. I think like the whole area is within 50 meters. Oh, they're definitely not shiny, but that didn't really do much. See, I can't even see it. There's 3 of them now, so another one respawned. Two alphas right there, that's scary. Especially when you gotta go past them. I'm not worried about these guys. They're not gonna attack. They're gonna run. Time is running short. Why is so many Alpha Staryu spawning over here? If only the Swampert and stuff would have spawned here, that would have been so much better. Nothing. A big old nothing burger still. I feel like less of them spawning. Where's the other 2? Only 400 seconds to go. Anything can happen in these 400 seconds, so I'm not about to just call it. And just like, oh, I almost did what I was saying I wasn't going to do. Nearly did that. Alpha Staryu and Starmie in one spot. I got time. If I lose them, I got enough time for maybe 2. I'm gonna do 2 consecutive resets here. And if nothing, then I'm just gonna let the timer run out. Nothing there. Nothing here. And one last place to look. And nothing there. I think I got enough time to check one more for this, at least the Staryu. Unfortunate, I didn't get any shinies here. And sometimes you get them, sometimes you don't. That's just how that runs. This guy's gonna take a hike. What else is on this board? Well, there's Psychic. I could go get Mr. Mime. Maybe a Curlia and Ralts. This one is 2 types. I could go for the poison. That one's strictly fairy. Same with this one. Find a bench reset. I think I need to go through 13 to get to another bench. Mega Heatran looks awesome. I'm glad that it got something new. Because honestly, Heatran honestly not one of my favorites. Not even a Pokemon I like, but I do like the Mega, so that made me like Heatran just a little bit. Let's see what we got now. We got Dragon, Electric. This is probably my best chance to get Pichu without having to do Area 1 resets. That's a tempting one. This one explicitly has Gengar, Chandelure, and Cofagrigus. I don't have a Ghost, but I could do the all-type one. But then that would sacrifice me being able to go for my Gible later. Well, I guess I wouldn't sacrifice it because I could just, like, I'm fairy hunting again later anyway. Do these have, I was about to say, do they have the exact same Pokemon in them? We're going here, we're going for Electric. Closest place is still Area 18. I guess we'll go to this cafe and do the long run around. Thankfully it's not getting the proximity for it to start, immediately just start itself up. Around, it's not here? Is it up top? Or is it fully around? No, it's all the way in here. Okay. Electric. Yo, Microfan, welcome in. How's it going? Fighting. This is an awful sandwich. Sandwich. Awful donut. Don't need that one. That's gonna be for something else. I don't know what I'm gonna use that for. Right here, Electric. In we go. Not again with this place. Is that a Pichu shiny? Is it? It could be. Catch a shiny Pokemon. There is a guaranteed shiny in this area right now, guys. It could be a Pichu. When it says catch a shiny Pokemon, you have a guaranteed shiny somewhere. Sure, go ahead. What's the question? Oh, it's Tynamo. Okay, I'll take it. Dynamo was my guaranteed shiny. At least Pichu's in a good spot. Any game suggestions? Depends on what you like. You have Steam, awesome. It really depends on like the game genres you like. I can't tell if Pichu is shiny or not. It's not. Okay. This Pichu is in like a direct passing. I should try to catch two though. I can get shiny Pikachu and Pichu in a single run. You have it on a Chromebook, so it's not like a game faces not too many big of games. Pokemon and combat games. Hmm. I mean, if you were on the ropes about getting the game I'm currently playing, which is Legend ZA, I definitely recommend this game. It's very good. Combat games wise, um, I would say like any Marvel games or maybe some Street Fighters, something like that. Like adventurous games. Where you don't have to do quests, you can do your own thing. Well, for that, definitely, if we're talking Pokemon where you don't have to quest, you can do your own thing, I'd say Legends Arceus or this one, Legends ZA for Pokemon wise. Just do what you want. At your own pacings, like run around. Then there's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Both of those you don't have to do missions, you could just run around. More combat games are good too. I haven't played a more combat game in quite a bit. I think last time when I played was 11. I didn't play the new one because I just wasn't interested. I know there's a new Resident Evil coming out game. All the games I mentioned are all Switch games. I don't play a lot of Steam games. The only one I've been playing consistently is like Terraria, but that's more like it's not. Terraria is more like a 2D side scroller Minecraft, so I don't think that would be up your alley. Let me see. Let me see if it'll let me pull up my Steam so I can at least look at the games that I do have on there. Causing my stream to lag. Just waiting for Steam to respond. Well, I'm waiting for that to respond. I'm just gonna do my resets. Let's see. Sonic Rumble is a good game. It's not an adventurous game. It's more like Fall Guys, but with Sonic characters. Alright, Matt, have a good one. I won't be on stream too much longer. I've never played Frontiers, nor am I interested in it. Like, it just doesn't interest me at all. Something just shined. Is it one of those Pichus? Did one of them shine? I think it's that one on the other end. The game sucks. I've seen one person play it, and that's about as far as I've ever gotten with that game. I personally have no interest in it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Pichu over there is shiny, the one that's walking this way. I need that Pichu to get out of my way. Yeah, it's that Alpha Pichu right there is shiny. Got it. Nice. First shiny Pichu. And it's an alpha one. Now I need to get another one so I can get the Pikachu. Complete that line, don't have to touch it anymore. Yeah, I'm looking at my Steam library. There's not a lot of games in there. The ones I play the most is Repo. But it's kind of adventure, but it's more like horror game. Let me see. I'll keep that running while I'm looking. Like a game I want them to bring back, Sonic-wise, Sonic Heroes. I'd like that one to be brought back. I feel like that one would be awesome. see. Is Steam always this slow to work? Keep an eye on those Pichus over there. I don't know if you're into things like RPG type games. It's still adventurous where you can do what you want. What's called Phantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. I played that one on PlayStation. That one's pretty good. Just go around, level up, collect gear, kind of do what you want. Best of all, it's free to play, so that's also good. Put that away. Are you shiny? Yep, you're shiny. That's a shiny Pichu. That's 2 shiny Pichus. And I want the alpha so I can have a shiny alpha Pikachu. I'm only be going for like an hour or more. Well, 57 minutes more, actually. Probably give those Pichus a chance to respawn. We go check for anything else that could have shined. There's a shiny back there. Go collect them. Give the ball, buddy. Nice. That's an extra though, so I'll be moving that to an extra box. Same with the Pichu I caught. That's also really extras. There's a Pokemon over here besides Tynamo? Something shined. Oh, another one of these. This one's Alpha. Oh, we're gonna have to knock this guy out to catch him. And I think that Lucario is going to do it. Fall and get out of here. That worked. Alright, I'm spotted, so I really can't escape right now. I can attack these balls though. I need them. That was too close to me being knocked out of here. Would have ruined my chances of getting some shinies. Are there any more Pokeball like objects up here? Yeah, there's one over there on this end. Attack that. Well, where's the gold one gonna be at? Is it back there as well? It is not. If it's not out here, then it's definitely way over here on this end. There's only really 3 areas it could be in. We got those. That's complete. Let these one on it. Okay, need to escape these guys. Okay, cool. I completed my objectives, got whatever I could from it, and now I just need to get one more Alpha Shiny Pichu. Or I could just evolve the Pichu I have and call it done. I'm not looking for Alpha Pichu and Pikachu, so I guess I have what I need. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying. I have a lot of time left. But now everything in here is going to be an extra. So take these through. We're going to toss them way back here into the extras box. Boom. You don't have megas, none of you, so you're getting moved out. That's the shiny alpha box. We're gonna put you guys here. Only one of you is alpha here. So you and you're getting moved to a regular shiny box. And then you, Pichu, we're gonna take you, put you in the party for a sec. Okay, so I can't swap out party members right now. Yo, Ghost Chris, how's it going? Let me out of here. Let me out of here. You can't keep me here. I shall not be contained. I'm doing alright. Today's gone pretty well. You're not shiny, are you? Okay, cool. I don't need to even go up, because what's the point going up? The EV up there is not going to be shining. And it is broad daylight, so I guess I can go look. Never pass an opportunity. And one of you are shiny, that's for sure. Neither are you. Just we'll do a quick run around. You're not shiny, but I know there's another one nearby, so I'm gonna go check that one too. You're not shiny either. Yeah, there's the little guy down there. Alright, next distortion. What do we got? We got dragons here. Lots of ghosts here. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Let's just do it. Let's use the all types. I can always just do more donut berry grinding later. Do more donuts then. I almost said sandwich again. Still used to Scarlet and Violet. All types, Alpha Power 1, and we go. And I've dropped the hard save. Forgot to evolve the Pichu. Whoops. Come on, it couldn't have been the Pokemon I wanted in front of me. Where's... Okay, here they are. I'm gonna do this. If I do this, will it just put me back to the hard save? And then I can just go back in and see if they put the right Pokemon in front of me. I was able to go back in. They still didn't give me what I was hoping to see. Oh well, we're gonna start resetting. If I don't get what I want, just gonna do the other kind of reset. No big problem. Actually, it's probably just wise to do that now. Let's just do that now. If I lose my Pichu and stuff, I'm gonna be mad. But it's what it is. Did I lose them? Nope, I still have Pichu. I still have it. We're good. Let's evolve this little sucker while I'm sitting here. Thunderstone. No, I think that's just to get it to evolve when it is Pikachu. Pretty sure it doesn't evolve via stone otherwise. Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get that Alpha Pikachu, shall we? And evolve. Yes, let it evolve. There it is, Alpha Pikachu. How big is this Pikachu now that it's Alpha? That's pretty big. Decently big. It's a big mouse. Now it can go back to the box. Get out of this box. You don't belong in this box. Not a lot of places for me to put you, though. That'll work. Are they still the same Pokemon? They're still the same Pokemon, but a little different. Small bit of different. Not bad. Let's do this again. Make sure I don't have another ghost one before I do this, actually. I should have done that the first time. Poison, fire, flying, electric. Dark. Yeah, I don't have one, so let's just go through all types again. Again, they put the Pokemon on. Okay, I guess it's just stuck that way forever. It's just hardwired that way. I don't like it. With this horrible layout, Pokemon I'm actually here to hunt, I have to go all the way over here to see it. It doesn't look like that configuration is going to change. I can see it from here, I guess. So I guess it works. We'll see. If I see an Alpha Haunter over there, shiny, I'm going to grab it. Well, there's an Alpha Haunter. Immediately after I said something about Haunter. Definitely not shiny. I didn't see a difference in it. Wish it was at a closer area than where it is. Because I'm more likely to get a Chandelure shiny at this point. Because how close it is. Oh, Cofagrigus is also potentially going to be shiny. Is that actually a shiny right there? It's a little brighter in the yellow. Is that just reflection? Could be reflection. Yeah, it's just reflection off the item that it's holding. Okay, that's concerning. Immediately saw it come towards me. Come on, buddy, you gotta shine for me. I'll take anything that's not a Lampent or a Chandelure at this point. Because that they would just end up as extras. As soon as home becomes available with the service, I can just move out all the non-shinies into home. I have a lot more boxes free to do what I want with. I'm trying to look out for the little Yamask right there because I don't know what its shiny looks like. So I'm trying to look for the most subtle of changes in it. Again, concerning that as there's a Alpha Cofagrigus coming towards me. How fast is... Yeah, but let's know how fast that timer was dropping. Dang it, I got spotted. What spotted me? That's the question. It's a poison type. Okay, once this donut runs out, I'll be ending stream. Did manage to get quite a bit of shinies today, so I'm actually happy about that. Not the ones I was initially targeting, but that's just how it goes with shiny hunting. You're not always going to grab exactly what you're after. If I can get at least one more shiny for the stream, I will be 100% satisfied. Because it won't be like... It won't be a complete failure of a shiny stream. I'm also going to need to replace the thumbnail with a new one for shiny hunting. Because I have one for ZA, but this one's when I shiny hunt on like the Mega Dimension area. I don't know if I need one though. I might not need one, but I'll make another one regardless. That shining way over there, that Lampent. I bet you I'm gonna get a Lampent. Watch. A Lampent or a Chandelure is gonna be the thing that shines. That would be so disappointing. I would take the Cofagrigus with the Yamask. Anyway, this donut is not a complete waste. Because if it's a complete waste, I'm just gonna do the hard reset. That way I still have it for later use. And just a heads up, tomorrow I will not be doing a collab with Sable because he's going to be finishing up some of his little series that he's got that he wants to finish. So I'm going to figure out what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I have 9 days to see if I get that mic so I can actually come back fully. Hopefully you get it. Like, really hoping you get it, because it'd be nice to see you back to streaming regularly. That Lampet, you better not be shiny, bro. You just better not be. At this point, I will kill a Lampet because I do not want to get its extras. I haven't seen like a Haunter and stuff pop up over there recently. Avoid the Cofagrigus, avoid its sight. You know, it kind of was looking directly at me a few times. There's Haunter. He's not shiny, unfortunately. That would be amazing if he was, because I would finally be able to get my shiny Gengar. That alone would have made using this donut worth it. How much time is left on this donut? A pretty good, substantial amount. If I don't get any shinies, I'm just gonna do a hard reset. And then end stream. Let me see. Knowing me, I might get stuff that wasn't on the list, so hopefully it's better than last year, honestly. Hopefully you get what's actually on your list this time. Hold up, back up. What was that? Was that shiny? Is it? No. It looks the same as the other one, it's just bigger. Wait, hold up, is that a shiny? No, it's not. Because with Haunter, it's just the inside of its mouth that changes colors. I think Ghastly is literally the best shiny of that entire line. Until you get to Mega Gengar, then Gengar takes the mantle. As far as nothing has shined yet. It might be that the donut's not strong enough for this. I mean, as for me, I know what I'm getting for Christmas. Same thing I've gotten for a while. Nothing. And now almost funny because I kept putting it in front of the camera. Just guess Chris. Yeah, that. I guess that would be entertaining. Okay, you did not see me, buddy. Okay, you saw me. I ran straight into your line of vision. It's only one? No wonder I'm not gonna get it. It's only one. There's only one of these guys in here. If it runs out too fast, I'm gonna hard reset into at least one more. Your parents will revise things, so it's a guarantee that there'll be more than the main 5. I definitely hope that at least some of what you want is what you get. you know, that's the point of making a list. It's like letting them know this is particularly the stuff that you want. If it gets to, when it gets to 400 on this, I'm going to reset and go for another Pokemon outbreak. Normally this map is good, it's just placement. Gengar is finally back. If he could have been bigger and shinier. I normally never make a list, it's just like, if they're gonna get me something, they get me something, and that's cool enough to roll with it. And it's getting close to the cutoff. The minute it drops below that 400, can't see Haunter's face to tell if it's shiny or not. That's an Alpha Haunter. Last chance before I hard reset. Yep, hard resetting. Give me my donut back. I know they always change. We'll see what's available now. Nope, don't want any. I don't need any of these three. I got them. Trico would be nice, but unfortunately, in with a bunch of other Pokemon I don't need. As much as I don't want to, I might go for that Sableye. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? It's right there. And to finally get it out of my way so I don't have to look at it. Yo, Boomy, welcome in. Same with me, guess Chris. Even with like at family gatherings, I'm usually off at my own, like a little corner of the area, just staying to myself. It's in Area 9? Get out of my way, Sableye. Move past you, kick you. This way. It's literally on the other side. I just walk through it, why not? Okay. Should be close to it. Where is it? This way. Ah, here it is. I need Dark. This one. Dark level 3, Alpha level 3. Skip this cutscene. I only needed to see it once. I didn't need to see it a million times. Bro. Ain't no way. Catch a shiny Pokemon, right? Catch a shiny one. There's a shiny one. I haven't gotten a Hoopa or any of them yet, no. There's a shiny Sableye right there. That's the guaranteed shiny that they give you. It's not one I want. A shiny is a shiny, I guess. Regardless if you like the Pokemon or not. I can manipulate the shiny. I think it's too late since I caught it, but... I mean, to be honest, all the other Pokemon in this area, I'll get them eventually. I'm not too much worried about that one. Put a hard save at the Poke Center, and keep coming into hyperspace until you get the desired shiny. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I just can't believe the frame 1 it gave me a Sableye as the shiny. Oh, Sableye has a Mega, so I'm going it for the Alpha. Don't need them. I would like the Mabosstiff. Like that whole line would be nice. I wish they didn't put so many Gen 9s in the game though. Spread it out. Give some Pokemon from like all over and put them in the game. Always give you shiny when you have shiny level 3 power. Shiny up with Chikorita. Nice. Congrats on that. My recent shinies... Let's actually move this guy out of here. Let's put you here. I got Torchic. I got Metang, Beldum, Onix, Amura, Shuppet, Skarmory, Pichu, Dynamo, and Eevee. I got these guys yesterday, I think. All of these. Without the shiny power, that's even better. Even more luck. I also got my Alpha Chandelure, Metagross, Dragonite, Houndoom, Blaziken. The Tyranitar is not that big of a surprise. I already had that. I did catch a bunch of extras as well. Guess I'll show those off as well. I also got this Pikachu. Okay, here's all the other extras I got. That's 3 more Onix, an extra Gibble, some Altaria, Swablues, an extra Houndour and Houndoom, Fletchinders and Fletchlings, 2 Charmanders, Charmeleons, 1 Lampent, Ghastly, 2 Litwicks, and 2 Electrites. See, I was 6 since Sunday and had job as well, so didn't do much in game. Hopefully you're doing better. Like, you doing better is more like important than doing stuff in a game. Health definitely comes first, above all. Nothing shiny there. Yeah, I had fever, so it's taking allergy pills. So most of the time, I used to sleep. Well, it's good to know you're doing better. That you are either over it or getting over it. So I'm happy to hear that. I couldn't watch my Ray fight. Had to watch it later. It's all good. Watch everything at your own pace when you're healthy. Like, definitely get yourself in a better state of health first. Oh, the time in this place is going so slow. There'll be plenty of time for me to catch all the shinies in here, and then I can dip out of this spot. Yeah, yikes! That sounds absolutely terrible. But I'm glad you're doing much better. The fact that you're getting over it, and that you're able to do things again. I've never had hay fevers, and but from what your description right now, it's a good thing I never did. That's just terrible. Doesn't look like anything shined. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna stay right here. Wait, zoom in. Is that shiny? Looks a little lighter than the other ones. Quick look around the map. Since the time isn't going super fast, I have time to mess around. And nothing has shined so far, looks like. Now I just gotta lose these Pokemon. Stop chasing me already. Thankful. It depends on the person, how much it affects them. I treat it ASAP because I have asthma too. I don't want to go to the hospital. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Like, definitely treat it as fast as possible. But I'm glad you were able to treat it immediately, and you got into a better state of health. So that's good. That's always good. I want something shine, anything that's in front of me, anything. I think the worst sick I've ever been, like, in recent memory is like when the vid was out and everybody was getting it. I think that's the worst I've ever been sick in a long time. I think it's wanting to shine. I had so much luck in the beginning. Back up, back it up. Check something. Something's a little off right here. And the game is getting sound. Looks like something's not powered on. I do that so I don't waste my stuff. There, that should be good. Okay, we're good. I don't know why it was like that. Hopefully there's still sound going through the stream. If it happens to be a wasted donut, because I'm hoping not, I'm hoping to get some of these other Pokemon. If I don't get anything else, I 100% am going to hard reset. That way I don't lose the donut at all. Because even with, like, this, how it's saving each time, as long as I don't hard save, it's fine. Like, I'm not about to jump in here and be like, oh look, I got Sableye. I'll keep it. I'll waste the donut on just Sableye. No thank you. Now, if I get it's alpha, then that's a different story, because that goes towards my alpha shiny dex. But for the single one that I got, no thank you. I'm gonna give it 5 more resets in this area. If nothing else shines, I'm gonna hard reset. That's just how that's gonna happen. That's 1. 2. Looking around. 3. Everything spawn in. Take a little look. Nothing. And 1 more. So I'm not going to spend forever looking for anything in here if it's not going to shine. I'm going to do a lap and see what's around. There looks like a whole lot of nothing's around. Yeah, there's a whole lot of nothing. We're hard resetting here. There we go. Now I'm back here, and if I look in here, where's the Sableye? He's not here anymore. Yeah, there's no Sableye here. This is where he would have been. To farm berries, I use the large areas, because there's more Pokeballs around. And I usually clear it every single time. Okay, where was that? Way over here? It's still Sableye. I'm not going in there this time. Instead, I'm going to find a bench right here, and we're going to sit on it. Now, let's see what's around. Don't need to waste the donut there. Vaporeon, I already have you. I would do the Dondozo thing, but... I already have all of these. So I could use more of the little vanillish Squirtle. That's something I could use as an alpha. What's in the fairy? Okay, just Gardevoir. Okay, so I see what my options are. Do I have water? That's not it. Do I have water? I don't appear to have water. Yeah, I don't have water right now, and I'll need to farm more berries before I can make any. So that means we reset. And tomorrow I normally would collab with Sable, but he's already informed me that he's going to be doing his own thing tomorrow. Totodile's here. Again, I don't have water though. Squirtle's back. Wait, is that 3 areas with Totodile? Totodile here, Squirtle here. No, that's 2 areas with them. Ice. Nothing in there that I'm quite after. Not yet. I would go after them, but it's specific sandwiches that I have, specific donuts that I have currently. Otherwise, I would be like, yeah, let's go for it. Jump in. So once I get like a bunch of like the berries, like a whole like truckload of them, then I'll just make a whole bunch of different ones and I can go after anything. Since I have such limited amounts, I'm being picky. what I use them on for now. I'm going to reset until I find Gible. I need one more of those to be alpha, so I can have. Well, I need one more of those to be shiny, so I can have my alpha shiny Garchomp. Then I need to build them for competitive at a later point in time. Okay, I don't know what either one of those are. Interesting. Is that the same thing from over here? It's one of them. I know what all three of those are. They're so easy to tell what those are. Skip that. I think the Sharpedo would be nice. Morpeko, Dedenne. I already have Leafeon. Nope, we're going again. Like, I wish I had a lot more berries so I can just do a lot more of the donuts to not have to worry about it, and I can just go for whatever. So I'm gonna go for after everything eventually. So I am doing the living dex. Tempting. Okay, that's very tempting actually. Buskin's in there. I'm gonna try this. We'll start over here at this cafe. And go directly to it. I think I have a poison one, so that'll work. Dark. Ice fighting. Poison. Perfect. Because Venusaur has a poison typing to it. Or I could just use one with Sparkling Power all types. I'm gonna go all types, because it might be more worth it. I guess we almost 30 minutes. And this poison one gives me 17 minutes. I don't know, which one's more worth it to go after Bulbasaur? So I just need one alpha, and then complete that line and get the alpha mega. So now if I do the hard reset, everything is going to change. We're going to try poison. We're going to go for it. We're jumping straight into the Shark Tank here. Okay, we're in this area again. Yeah, sure, only evolutions? EV or evolutions? That's lucky. And this is unlucky, because I have Badoo and Bellsprout in front of me. Got shiny Glaceon. I just need 2 evolutions, and then I'll be done with evolutions. I need Sylveon, and I need Espeon. I have all the others in Alpha. Okay, Bulbasaur is at least easy to see from here. And easy to notice when shiny. Same thing with Venusaur. Unfortunately, Badoo and Bellsprout are super easy to get shiny. So I'm expecting at least 5 of each of them. mean, at least there's consistently alpha over there. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's a chance of Victory Bell and Weeping Bell as well. Is that? That's shiny, for sure. But is that alpha? I can't see its face. We're going around, we're gonna go look. That's definitely shiny. It's not alpha, its eyes aren't red. They're normal red. But that's shiny. Yeah, I thought so. So close, yet so far. I got plenty of time, so I'm not stressing it. If it gets to something I don't want, I'm gonna hard reset. So it'll be like this never happened. So Alpha Roselia, is that shiny? It looks like it. Yeah, that's shiny. Alpha Shiny Roselia. Why am I not seeing the Pokemon up after appearing as often over there now? Where'd all the Bulbasaurs go? I don't care what I just caught, I will reset. Everything in here is a dupe for me, except for Venusaur, which would be the thing I'm here for. Is it even over there? Okay, Bulbasaur's just far away. It's not spawning in a good spot, and there was only 2 of them to begin with. Alright, Boomy. I didn't even notice I got a DM. Thanks, Discord, for letting me know. Let me respond to this DM real quick. And I responded. Back to shiny hunting. Okay, that's a Venusaur. I think I have half the timer left. My alpha shiny Venusaur or Bulbasaur would do it. Because I could just evolve the Bulbasaur to all the way up, or just evolve the Venusaur, I mean the Ivysaur to Venusaur with a little bit of leveling. Come on, shiny frog. Don't give me another shiny Roselia. Or Badoo. Don't give me any of those. Don't want them, don't need them. No Victor Bells, no Weeping Bells. None of that. Just Bulbasaur. I wonder, would it apply again? Since right now, let me test that actually. Charizard, we're gonna test something, buddy. If we knock out all grass type Pokemon, if we get rid of all of these guys, right? Just like, oh, you're actually shiny. Catch you. Heal you. You're shiny as well. You can run away, I don't care. No, don't hit the Bulbasaur, you idiot! You idiot! Well, that just ruined it all. Get rid of anything that's not them. Should be everything that's not a Bulbasaur. If it's not a Bulbasaur or Ivysaur, I'm eliminating it. Just because it ran up to me. Now that I've eliminated everything that could possibly shine that's not it, will that help in prioritizing the only Pokemon that's available on screen that can be shiny? Oh, don't attack those. The amount of annoyance I have right now. The dude would have just died on one shot. Charizard. The fact that they ran in front of me really didn't help. The minute it ran in front. What are you doing? There's nothing but this Bulbasaur on my screen now. And apparently a Roselia that just spawned back in. But now it's only rerolling the Bulbasaur and the Ivysaur. I gave it no choice but to only reroll those. And there's a Badoo on the screen. So it's now only rerolling those two Pokemon. I would have had two more chances with Bulbasaur had Charizard not knocked them out. That's partially my fault, because I was so quick to press the buttons. Oops, not what I wanted. Okay, something else respawned. Over there, I see them. Unfortunate that they're respawning like that when I knocked them out for a reason. plenty of time left, so I'm not going to give up yet. Probably going to revive Charizard and start knocking these guys back out. Welcome back, Boomy. I'm still trying my luck. I have caught a lot of shinies, but none of them has been the alpha that I'm after, unfortunately. If you keep spawning over there, I'm going to try knocking all the competition out again. And force the game to only respawn that Pokemon. So we'll revive. Then we're going to hit this. Then that Charizard. Power him up. So I can one-shot all the Badoo in the area. Get rid of everything that can possibly be shiny. So eliminate them completely. Keep you alive as we are ruining all of these Pokemon. Out of here, Badoo. There's still a Bellsprout. I gotta get rid of him. There. Anything that's not Bulbasaur or Ivysaur has now been taken out. I want to test this further to see if I knock out every other Pokemon that can be shiny, if it just focuses the reroll on just Bulbasaur and Ivysaur. Sit down. You're not scary. Where are you coming from? I've eliminated a lot of you. Are you respawning faster than I can eliminate you? Get rid of it. Toxic Spike's bad, bud. Toxic Spikes ain't worth nothing. Again with the spawning. I guess it's gonna respawn faster than I can take them down. But there's less of them at least. There's less rolls to be given out between the giant grouping of Pokemon that were here. Hey, it worked! There it is. Okay, so that works. If you knock the majority of them out, it forces them to focus one mon. Gotcha. And you broke out. Okay, buddy. You want to fight? We're gonna fight here, bud. That's right. Hold on. Absol. I don't want to attack you because I know it's gonna kill you. I need to get back this way. I have plenty of time to get you still. Come on, Bulbasaur. Get in the ball and stay in the ball if you would. Oh boy. Go over here, Absol. Change your moves. Change out Night Slash. Give you Thunder Wave. I faded back to its spawn. In the ball, man. I don't know why you're running away like that. Restore, full restore, boom. And I don't know why you're running away over there, you idiot. Get back over here. Get him. Jeez, that beats, dude. We're gonna chance it, dude. It's not gonna be pretty, but we're gonna chance it. Come on, Charizard. Use the move! Got him. Thankful. Jeez, a beats, dude. I don't know, they need to I feel like that's a bug they need to fix. If it is a bug, it needs to be fixed. Promptly. I got my target, plus some bonuses. So, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shinies from this area. One that's going to be a shiny Alpha Venusaur. Where's my other shiny shinies? There we are. I don't need to put you here because you're not going there. Boom. That's where you belong. Where's the thing I'm looking for? I guess I can't restore its health from here. That's fine. I got what I came for. Now we're out of here. Actually, hold on. Might as well hit every last one of these while we're in it. Each are valuable. Especially these lower end ones for the lower section berries and stuff. Did he get it? Okay, he got it. There's one big one up there. Didn't even see that one. Do I have enough time to get there? Ah! Oof, that was so close, dude. As long as I don't fall here, I should be able to get to it in time. If I fall, it's over. Ah, it's over. It's over, dude. We're not getting it. I still have a chance. It's not a big chance, but it's a chance. Okay, we got it. We're good. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah, we're out of here. That was a very successful spot. And if that isolation thing works, where I just knock out everything else that's within 50 meters and force it to focus, and that's awesome. Go ahead and use my candies. Level this guy up. Level 70. Nice. make sure it learns all the level up moves while I was doing that. Now let's get this big guy to his bigger guy form. There we go. Shiny Alpha Venusaur. Not you. Cool. Have you seen the shiny version of the other Lucario Mega Boomy? What else is near? Or I reset. Or change the clock over, rather. Wartortle over there now. Buskin's still here. Okay, let me find a bench. I think there's one super close. Yep, right here. What we got? Oh, not that. Okay, Gibble's here. Medium spot. Dratini's here. Don't have a dragon sandwich. No, dragon donut. I'll do a quick BRB so I can go to the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for lurking, Ghost Chris. Guess we're gonna go for the dragon, right? Actually, I should probably check everything else out as well. The dark seems to be the same thing each time. Yeah, we're gonna go for this. Why not? We're gonna start here first. Definitely here first. I was about to say, did I mess that up so bad? It's a medium zone. All types Alpha Power 1. Let's go. Be the last one I do for the night. At least on stream. Oh, it's this kind. Okay, cool. Might actually provide me... Yeah, much better. Let's try doing that from here. Let's not even move anywhere else right now. I feel like it's easier to manipulate the inside of the shopping area. They're not alpha, that's for sure. I don't think they're being affected at all. Keys are here. Wish it would have positioned me somewhere better. Like it did last time. I was on the roof right there. I don't think this all types with only like that very small window for alpha is going to be pulling out NAWs. I think the highest thing I'm going to get from this is maybe a Dratini. Why is there a Noibat here? Let's just do this a bunch. That time is going by slow, so that's nice. It gives me a lot more time to work with. Hold on, give me a second. They're not alpha. They're not even trying to be alphas. Dratini's been alpha. Nothing else. Okay, that's finally an alpha. It's definitely not shiny though. Or is it? It's not. Unfortunate. Rip. What's worse is it seems like it's the only spot that Gible is even in. I didn't see it anywhere else on the map. Oh, that would have been so good if it was shiny then. two of them. That's two chances. They both look exactly the same. Yeah, they're exactly the same. A Gible or a Dratini would be a W here. One Dratini finishes the line, one Gible finishes the line. Dratini, I don't need alpha. Gible, I need alpha. The shading, because he's in the shade, literally. At least the shading in this game is not terrible, like Scarlet and Violet's shading. This one you can at least tell because they're in the shade, that's why they look darker. They don't fully change a color. Surely it can't be just that one spot where Gibble is. There has to be more. Oh, well, there's here. Right. But they're not shiny, and nor are they alpha. Now I got 3 points to check each time I do this. Nothing here. Not a single pink Dratini there. Nothing there. Not even an alpha, so if it was shiny, I wouldn't even go for it. If it wasn't, no, it has to be alpha and it has to be shiny. At least for this particular Pokemon. Nothing here. Nothing there. Let me check on the other side of while I'm here. Nothing there. Nothing here. I think if it was particularly just pure dragon, this probably would have been a much better run. The fact that it's all types is probably not helping at all. Instead of doing it one, I'm going to do several and then check. Much better than every single time I reset. Is checking, checking, checking. Okay. Like a few resets of peace and then check. There, one more spot to check before I do a few more quick little fast travels. Okay, that's definitely an alpha one. That was 50% of the way there. Nothing. Still nothing. Yeah, I think all types is not great. People may say it's the greatest one, but it doesn't appear to be that way. because it hasn't delivered me a single shiny anytime I've used it. Maybe once or twice, I think, but not when it comes to dragon types. It seems like it does not work. So what it should say is all types except dragon. I think it's just it left. You gotta have got something shiny. It could be luck. Just the way it's been acting each time that I've used it is it doesn't give me anything. Now, it could prove me wrong at any point. There could be something on the roof as well. Yeah. I'll check the roof after I check these guys. See what's up there. Because if I can get either a Dratini or the Gible to be alpha and shiny, that's a win. So I've completed a line. One of the 2 lines I set out to complete today. Anything up here on this roof? They're not pink, that's for sure. There's still one more side to go check, right over here. For some reason it's just Noibats. They weren't even featured on the 3 Pokemon that it said would be here. I do find that it does happen that way. Like it does give you like the 3 main ones, I guess you'll find, but I guess it's not limited to. I think that might be a thing as well. It's just not. It's not limited to that specific 3 that it shows. Okay, none of these little guys. Alright, Boomy. Try again. That's Alpha for sure. Wonder if is there any Pokemon on this end that I have not seen, so I've just not come down here. Thought there would be some in the front right there. Usually have at least a few there. Come on, turn around, big guy. Okay, cool. You're not shiny. Double alpha spawn. Like 2 Dratini over here now. Only 600 seconds to go. I'm not gonna hard reset on this one. But literally, if it gives me something, it gives me something. If not, oh well. I'll start collecting leaves as I'm moving around now. Oh, that's the end of that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Thank you everybody who popped in. I'll be live again tomorrow. I'm not sure with what. Or I might do an early stream tomorrow. Who knows? Not sure what I'll be doing tomorrow. Because the planned thing with Sable is gonna be hold off until he's finished doing what he's doing. Until then, I'll catch you guys later. Peace.